Using man, using man. You can only hide for so long.
Why don't you?
Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside.
There's evil that waits inside.
Though we tried our best, you seem to have beginner's luck. We came so close, but we just couldn't make you one of us. Congratulations are deserved. At 6 a.m. you win. We'll see you here tomorrow night and do it all again. The masks that we wear pretend they aren't there. When you can only hide for so long.
Why don't you?
Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside. Spend the night, then you'll find there's evil that waits inside.
There's evil that waits inside. inside.
Alright, hello, why am I, like, wait a minute, why am I not sitting? Alright, screw sitting, I'm standing on the table. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's the Green Human Amphibian, and I'm on a table today because why do I not have the sitting animation? Wait a minute, whatever. Hello everyone, why am I not sitting here either? Wait a minute. Okay. What did I do? How did I break this? Can I fix this without having to relaunch everything? Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those streams. Alright, I can fix this quickly. I think we're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure I know what's causing this. Which camera is it tracking for my legs? That one? Aha! That is it. Okay. So that's... which camera am I looking? That's this camera. God, I have too many cameras that are tracking stuff, holy crap. Alright, calibrating face data. This should work, probably. Well, let me get the music up as we're waiting for that to load. There we go. Okay, so that should now be working. If I click that, if I click this, and then... Am I sitting? Hey, I'm sitting! Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I do actually have to fix it on each layer. Yeah, I'm assuming it didn't match it. And now that's not working. What did I do? There we go. Oh, wait, no, now there's two of me. Okay, now we're good. Alright, now we can continue with this scuffed intro. Holy crap. Or maybe, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we're good. Hello everyone, welcome. It's the Green Human Amphibian. Welcome back to some more Building Ruin Now, in the previous stream, we were working on the daycare, and we actually got most of it done, and then I did actually work on most of what I was talking about doing off-stream, so we got a lot of this actually done. If I also go and put the mask on, I did go and update the... I don't know what you'd actually like, the tarp going around the daycare. I don't know what it's really called, but like, I updated it, made it look better. But yeah, if we actually exit said daycare and make our way out here, all the way down here. So today we are going to be going and starting on, I guess, the theater, and then jumping into Monty's Gator Golf, and finishing the entire thing with the upper catwalks and all of that. And then maybe some of the bakery, we're going to find out. So why am I giant? Kind of... There we go, that's better. So now I have to update it on both, because it doesn't do this automatically. I know there is probably a way you can link these together, but I have no idea. Alright, there we go, that should be better. Why do these chairs exist? Chairs should not exist. Oh, also, I did mention it on the community tab post, however, the previous stream did get nuked into oblivion. Because of that, like, literally, like, it was like a 10-second clip of that repo video I was sent. Because that makes total sense. God, I hate YouTube's copyright system. Get rid of these. I was gonna say, that should be all of that done. Why is there a random trapdoor? Wait a minute. Oh, did, like, this layer just not get copied? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so if I grab... Let's go into spectator mode. Let's quickly go and copy this over. Okay, there we go. So, both layers should now be identical. Which they do appear to be. Well, minus the hole in the floor where we go into the endoskeleton mouth, which we are going to do right now. Let me actually unmute what... Oh, right, I turned the resolution down. Let me crank that up. Stop the music for just a moment. And we are going to quickly go and speedrun our way through the last section of the daycare here. Which I have actually perfected this in terms of not getting jumped by an endoskeleton. In the sense of figuring out what's like the most optimal order of doing these in. Why can't I click this? Okay, well, optimal unless the game decides it wants to just be stupid. Which, it is built off security breach, so, you know, that is a likely outcome. I'm just, oh, the game bugged out, sorry, you're now in the back rooms. No, we're gonna find out what happens. I get over this. Alright, I'm gonna stay in the AR world. Away, back away, back away, back away. Okay. Now, this guy here shouldn't active. Okay, well. I guess I'm just wrong today. Oh, balls. Can I get around you? I'm just. Okay, no. Alright, scratch that. Maybe my optimal strategy is just not gonna be optimal today. This was working fine for like an hour. I don't know why it's just now being like, yes, this endoskeleton, it's alive now. Anyways, I guess going back to copyright and YouTube's tomfoolery. So the 5-hour stream got nuked into oblivion because of a 10-second clip that I watched of some like repo meme. Which like, okay. So the stream's back up now, but it made me realize something incredibly stupid about how YouTube does its copyright system. So in YouTube Studio, there is now an option where if you have a stream get nuked or something because of copyright, you can automatically, or you can basically either cut out, you have 3 options. You can either cut out the audio for that segment completely, where the music that was copywritten is in, or you can cut out just the specific parts where the music is detected and keep your voice. Or lastly, you can cut out both the video and audio for the entire clip. Now you have these options in YouTube Studio. Is this guy gonna wake up? He's gonna walk right past you, okay. That's a problem. Wait, did I ever get the first one? I might have missed that, wait a minute. Oh, hi. Okay, no, I got the first one. I'm ignoring the mixes for right now.
Hey, there's another one of those
Cassie,
signals.
shut up, I do not care.
If it's anything like Monty Golf, it must lead to whatever's locking the theater.
Yeah, okay. I got too close to him. Anyways, my point is just, YouTube Studios has these tools that you can, you know, isolate and cut out, you know, segments of streams. But, like, why doesn't it do that automatically? If it detects there is music in your stream that... Why is my hand getting cut off? Wait a minute. I don't know, is it the headphone? No, it's not. I have no idea. Whatever. Anyways, but yeah, so if YouTube detects that you've, you know, copywritten music in your stream, instead of nuking the entire 5-hour stream, why doesn't it just automatically mute the audio for that segment of the stream? And then you get, like, the notification of, like, oh, your stream has copyrighted audio. It will cut out all of the hassle and be so much better. Rather than, oh yeah, that stream you just did for 5 hours, it's gone now. You're welcome. It's like, it's so dumb. YouTube's copyright system just confuses, baffles, and frightens me. So, I'm wondering if this guy is linked to, like, a timer, because he didn't activate immediately before. I think that was him activating? Okay, you're active now, alright. Ignoring you for the time being.
Hey, there's another one of those signals. If it's anything like Monty Golf, it must lead to whatever's locking the theater.
Okay, you're gonna be a problem. Are any of these guys active? Are you active? You're active, okay. What's my plan here? Cause like, is he just vibing here? I don't see him. I'm gonna do it. The invisible demon is not present currently, so I'm gonna pretend he doesn't exist. Cool.
I bet the doors are open now.
Alright, so this is going to be where the problem comes in, because I don't actually remember what we're meant to be doing here. So, actually, to start with, I forget, did we ever detail the glitched version? What am I stuck right now? Did we ever detail the glitched version of, like, the sun and moon room? I'm pretty sure we... to just go around you. I'm pretty sure we did, but I could be mistaken. Let me quickly check. Because I think one of them... Yeah, no, the one had, like, the glowing ceiling that I think is meant to represent Balloon Boy's minigame thing. Or, my other theory was that it's meant to be like, yeah, here it is. I think this is meant to represent the claw machine from Help Wanted 2. Of the, like, Bad Rabbit program or whatever getting just nuked. Or, like, taken by the claw or whatever. was gonna say, I'm pretty sure... I think we already have this completed. Let me see. Alright, that music's gonna get annoying real fast. Okay, this is normal. If I put the mask on... Okay, we did. Cool. So, we did do that, alright. So we don't necessarily have to worry about this room at all. Alright, I'm getting Cassie out of this room before this music drives me mad. I'm curious, can I actually exit this door without... No, I can't. Okay, I have to put the mask on. Wait, is that music just throughout the entire theater? I hope not. Oh my god, it is. I hate that. I hate it so much.
It's Gregory.
No, it's not. Okay, let's, let me think. Oh, it's Tiny again.
Hey! She's wearing my mask.
She's not, but alright. Sure. Let me move this to this monitor because I can't actually see what I'm... Oh, what am I looking for, actually? Wait a minute. Sun, moon, bot thing. Okay. That's the moon. That's the bot. Where's the sun? Alright, sun. I'm ignoring that. Moon. And the bot. Don't kill me, don't kill me. There we go. Okay, so this should have the giant endo in front of us now. Yep, there he is. Where's the evil demon? It's just not here. Alright, throat is dipped and doesn't count. Also, unrelated, but like, why is the endoskeleton black? I've never realized this before. I realize that sounds like a really stupid question. Because, like, the other... Unless I'm mistaken, wait a minute. If I'm remembering correctly... Let me take off the mask before he jumps me. If I'm not mistaken, aren't most of the endoskeletons like a gray? Endoskeleton... Find one of them. Wait a minute. Which endo even is this? Are you a different endo? I've never paid attention to him before. Why do you look familiar? Can you go piss off? I don't care about you. Alright, what color is the Mimic's, actually I just realized you can't actually see what I'm looking at. Wait a minute. There we go. If I just, like, move that here, we have the endoskeleton. They're very clearly, like, a gray. And the only reason I bring this up is the big plot twist of this game is, oh, it was the Mimic the whole time. So, like, oh, if I pull up the Mimic. Is the Mimic's endoskeleton gray? Okay, it is gray, but it's a much darker gray than these guys. Even, like, the frozen one. And, like, whereas the, he's more orange here, because this is when you're in, like, the scooper area, and there's all the red and orange lights. Yeah, like this. overall, he is like a much darker color. He also has the orange eyes. The reason I'm mentioning this is, if I put the mask back on, are you still here? He's not. So it has purple eyes, and it's a darker endoskeleton. I mean, I feel like I'm stating the obvious when I say this is probably meant to represent the Mimic. Or Glitch Trap. Actually, wait a minute. What does this actually look like from out here? Ignoring that. So he has no... He has no back. I'm gonna... Oh, you're right here. I should probably go before he kills me. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Wait. Take the mask off. Alright, if I go into debug mode, let me also pause the game. I go down to the glitched version. So that just goes down to here. I'm curious, is that vent present? Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. What are these? Charles, tableware, hats, balloons. Glow sign, the time, no extra party. Were these in the base game? When the party ends, remember to collect all discarded... I don't remember these being in the normal base game of Security Breach. Okay, I know these aren't... Wait a minute. The graffiti here. Yeah, you can't see it from this side. Why is there graffiti here? Because you never actually go back here in Ruin, unless I'm mistaken. So there's no reason... There's no reason there should be any detail back here in the first place. So why is there graffiti as well as some... It's made to look like it's Ruin, but you never see this area. Right? I don't think you ever go back here. Alright, whatever. If we go all the way down to here... How do I want to do the Endo Dude? I guess to start with, if we head down to the glitched version, and if I also mute the game, because my god, that music is gonna drive me mad. Can I just mute the music just like that? Does that work? Nope. Why is there a button to mute music if it doesn't do anything? Oh, peace and quiet at last, finally. Alright, pause, debug mode. Yay, I'm not hearing just the daycare theme on repeat for an hour. Alright, let me get actual good music up as well. Here we go. Okay, so... let me think. Okay, if I were to actually just start by cutting... Oh, well... I could do something with glass. Why are these basically the same thing? I also changed the texture on the sea lantern a bit, just to make it look better. Alright, what I want to find out... What if I... Okay, I guess to start with, I'm gonna go and cut all of this to begin with. Oh, I clicked the mask. That in my inventory, so I'm not going to do that again. Oh, here we go. Because I don't know how far back I actually want this to go. I'm also just now noticing how much his neck just clips through the wall. Oh, wait a minute, you can't even get through that, wait, Actually, I don't know why I was destroying the bottom part, I can keep those there. Okay, so yeah, that lets you drop down without anything. Actually, let me have it go one further out. It goes to here, if I break that, put this here. Okay, and it can go straight down from here then. I'm also hoping it's not showing up on the stream, but I do have my fans on currently, because holy crap, I was burning alive. Went out of the Arctic and into the lava zones, because my god, it has been just crazy hot here. Absolutely been burning.
We made it. We finally made it. Superstar.
Get a slab. What material do I want to make this out of? Hello, Alma Fonaleo. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Should do that. I don't think that's gonna look as good. Okay, let me raise this all by one more. Actually, if I were to just do like one row of slabs on the top of these. Okay, yeah, you don't bash your head on the ceiling, so we're good. And then let's add these there. This is a stone brick. I also might start streaming Dead by Daylight again. So you're doing that weekly for a while. So I might start doing that again, just because there is the new FNAF DLC coming out, which I'm very excited for. So I might try and get ahead of that and do some streams on that before it comes out. Though I know we do have a long time before that actually releases. Actually, wait a minute. One thing I just completely forgot about. I actually looked into this yesterday, but I didn't actually find it, so I wasn't sure if I was being gaslit, but I was told it did come out. Let me find this real quickly. Secrets of the Mimic trailer. Didn't we get a new trailer for the Secrets of the Mimic game?
What's up, guys? In today's video, we've got
Nope,
a brand
pause
new
it.
Five Nights at Freddy's Secret.
Why is it not pausing? Okay. Is this just the coffee thing? Is that it? Okay, yeah, there is actually no new trailer. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was being gaslit or not. Alright, so there is no new trailer for it, but they did come out with like a teaser thing that's like a guy drinking coffee. Okay, anyways, back to building. I was gonna say, if there was a trailer, I was gonna watch that. There is not. I am wondering if... If I also do this, and the same thing up here. God, now I'm getting, like, actually cold. But I know if I turn my fan off for, like, less than a minute, my room's gonna, like, turn into a microwave. Not sure why I shift-clicked that when I can fly, but whatever. So I'm just gonna link this back up to the exact same command blocks we had before. The only difference is I do want to make sure the vanity mask is deactivated before you're teleported. Otherwise, it's going to break stuff. So unlike Security Breach, I can't really lock the mask. Not Security Breach or Ruin, I guess, but whatever. Same thing. The jaw will be somewhere around here. I'm wondering if I want to angle the jaw. Move these. Welcome, the Breathman Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello to you too. Oh, that's too far. Also realizing I might have... I built this way too high. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me get rid of a lot of this. Wait a minute. Let me lower it down by a few. I was so focused on the neck I wasn't thinking about like the jaw having to get on the ground. I go from here. I feel like that's probably enough room. How was your day? Pretty good so far. Woke up, had some breakfast, made some coffee. Worked on the Plex for like maybe an hour before the stream, and now we're live. So overall going pretty well. Uneventful so far, minus I guess my avatar freaking out at the beginning. Actually, wait a minute. What if I... If I delete the extra parts. That here... How do I want to angle this so like you can get up there? That's not gonna work either. Alright, it's big brain time. Like, if I get rid of that, then I think we're just gonna have to go like straight down from here. Maybe we'll have to switch to stairs. Yeah, if I were to switch to stairs from like here. feel like that's the only way we're gonna get away with the scale of this with the shape it is. We're just gonna have to make everything just blocks instead of stairs or slabs. Well, okay, I could definitely mix in some. Alright, so... Okay, if I were to then just put like a big ass crate here. Well, that looks absolutely hideous, but whatever. I'm gonna keep it. Does that look better? That looks much better. Oh, holy crap. Did not want to click that. I will admit, it's been a while since I've built like a giant creature or something. I want to say the last thing was like the SMP server with the dragon. Outside of that, I haven't really like built like a living. I guess it's, the endoskeleton's not living, but like it's alive-ish sort of. Get a different color of terror. There we go. Okay. I feel like that's the best we're gonna get for the shape of this. What is this block? This is granite.
To sing you the right song, to show you something different every day. So you hear what I
Okay, and if we were to then just pretty much bring the rest of this up. I then just wrap this around like the back of the endoskeleton's jaw. I feel like his head's gonna be way too big, but I don't care. But that's too far out. Like that. Okay, yeah, this thing is gonna end up looking super cursed. Alright. I don't see this looking not awful, but we're gonna figure it out. Well, okay, maybe we can make this work, actually. I'm afraid the head's gonna end up being too wide. And also just too long. It's gonna be too big overall, I think. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, that's not terrible. I was expecting this to look so much worse. Alright, I can live with this. We can indeed make this work. I got a pretty decent shape of it, now we just have to make it look not terrible. Alright, now this is what's gonna either make it look good or make it look terrible. We've got to do the eyes. And, oh boy, these could go very wrong. I want to extend these out Somehow don't hate that. Get some purple concrete. Magenta actually. Actually, no. Wait a minute. Let me think. What will this look like? Yeah, that's way too small. Alright, we open paint.exe. I don't think I want these to be circles, because I don't think that'll look good. Okay, zoom in. Okay, there is a rounded one. I don't know which one will look better. If I do like an offset hexagon, maybe this could actually look decent. Actually, wait, let me shrink it a bit, like so. There we go. We go with a, oh, not that. Like a bright purple. We are gonna go and darken this. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do, whatever. Alright, if I add just a glow to this, then, oh, there we go. Something like that. I feel like that's probably the best. Alright, so I'm gonna save this as a PNG. And if we go and get a map, make a new map, where did that just go? Map 1000 and... oh my god. Oh boy, it's like, oh, how much map art is in this map? It's like, well, let me tell you a tale. Oh god. Alright, let me get MC... map art... map art not craft, okay. It keeps falling in my face. Okay, we got our texture for the map. Make sure it's transparent. Which one of these is gonna look the best?
I think it's pretty clear. So don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, don't come crying, crying, don't come crying to me. Don't come crying, don't come crying.
Image processing. I think that probably works. Alright, if I save that here. Alright, 1000. Okay. 1031. Okay, awesome. Okay, so if I put that there and that one there. Okay, if we then save and quit, we are gonna drag and drop this map art into the world folder. I might go make another cup of coffee, just for the sake of keeping me warm, because holy crap, my room has gone from like a sauna to being like the Arctic in pretty much like an hour. And I don't want to turn my fans off, because I know, like, it is insanely hot outside right now. If I turn my fan off, it's gonna, like, my room's gonna go back to being, like, the temperature of the sun in, like, 5 minutes. Close that, open this. We should now have map art and eyes. There we go. It looks so dumb. Oh god. That's awful. Oh no. That's hideous. I love it. Oh god. What the fuck have I just made? This is some, like, oh god. Bro has seamed things. Alright, that's... We're keeping that. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Yeah, this is as cursed as I thought it was gonna end up looking. Except it's not... Actually, you know what? It's not as terrible as I thought it was gonna be. But it's close. It's definitely close. I expected it to look much worse, though, somehow. So I'm pleasantly surprised. I was expecting this to look just like an absolute nightmare. And not like a scary one, like a dear god, what the fuck is that? So if I were to have it go in from here, God, the eyes do not help with this. Oh god. Maybe squares would have been better, because it looks just extra derp now, and it was not intentional. Oh boy. What if I... That's what I was looking at, wait a minute. I grab like this and... Well, that's the same color as his teeth. I definitely need to do something else on him, so he doesn't just look like a box.
Without the sunrise, comes down the rain. No matter what we try, our fallen name will always burn.
I feel like that helps a little bit, but it is breaking the illusion of his head being on an angle. I don't think it would look as good as if I angled these lines. And that doesn't work. If I did like a lighter brown... No, that does not work at all. Okay. It's the same thing. Actually, if I were to texture the gray concrete, maybe that would look better. I think I'm gonna try that. His head has to be on such an angle so you can get into the mouth. Well, with the scale I have this dude at, I don't... It's not gonna look good, but I don't know. We'll see how it ends up looking. That's not terrible. Ignoring the eyes, it's not terrible. Okay, so now we have to do sort of the shoulder. We don't actually have to build, like, the back of him, I don't think. So we're not really gonna see it. Definitely have to bulk up his shoulders significantly more. Extend this way. Because the highest point you're going to be able to see him at is from here. My god, that looks terrible. Oh no. It's like, it's great until you look at the eyes. Outside of the eyes, it's actually not terrible. Just bring these down. Hello, Pretty Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. It's pretty great so far. Hopefully you are also having a good day. I don't know if adding walls is gonna help much, but yeah, no, Bro is on like the Phasgoo or something. Like if I get rid of the like eyes, it's actually not terrible. Like that's not awful. It actually looks decent. It's the minute I add the pupils, it falls apart. It goes from looking kind of menacing to just looking like he's high as fuck. It is just the eyes. They make such a difference. I think I am gonna go put that cup of coffee in just because I am freezing like crazy. I'll be back in like less than a minute probably. Back. I have returned. Alright, let's continue our incredibly cursed endoskeleton. Bring these just around here. Because I feel like his arm looks too, I don't know what the word for it is. It's way too narrow. With it in scale, I need to make sure it's in scale with the rest of his body. Why is my left arm going nuts? Is it detecting my hand movements? Kind of is. It is maybe not now. Oh, the camera was in front of my keyboard. I see. It's detecting me typing. I feel like that's better. It's not great, but it's better. If I then grab this, if I kind of do this giant shoulder pad looking thing, I love how the one time I'm like building some giant humanoid thing, it's like, oh yay, my artist anatomy knowledge can finally come in handy, and it's a fucking robot. Which I can't use, I will never be able to use that. Alright, okay, if I just extend that out here, like so. At some point, I'm gonna have to have, like, the arm move out more. Whoa, what? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I saw, like, the chat overlay before I actually saw your comment in chat. Reminds me of the Freddy from the PS4 prototype from the security breach that Astrosmith played. Oh god, yeah, Quantum Freddy or whatever. Dude was just, he was constantly like, his brain was in another dimension. I'm now remembering like the incredibly cursed early security breach cutscenes. Those are insanely unhinged. That's not terrible. I can also smell my coffee, which is awesome. There are the like white cables or whatever. I just kind of add those there because he's kind of too far up. That's whatever. I do want to focus on Monte Golf today, so what I think I'm going to do is if I jump down here, where are the command blocks? Okay, it's all of these here. Redstone block. I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm wondering if it's best to clear the player's inventory, and then that way they don't put the mask on. Because again, you're gonna get in the minecart, and if you equip the mask, you're gonna get teleported into the void, because there is no AR equivalent to the world. Oh, I labeled these. Wait a minute. Okay. New music. Stops music. Effects. Teleport. What does this do? Night vision. Okay. And what does this do? Minecraft Air. What? Why would that? Oh, that was before I had the mask. Right. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can keep that. That does work. I'm not sure if can I individually replace an item from a player's inventory. Let me duplicate the AR mask first. Put a chest. Okay. Clear me Minecraft. I believe they're shears. Clear to one shear. Oh, that does work. Awesome. Okay. So I can use that to disable the mask. Thing is, how do I give it back to the player with a name? I forget what the command for that is. Clear, nearest player, Minecraft. Oh, shears. So, if I have the vanity mask there, I break some of these real quickly. If I get a button. Okay, that gets rid of it. Cool. So that will make it so the player doesn't break shit. Now, the problem is I don't remember how you give a player an item that has a name. Have you seen the Stay Up late teaser for Secrets of the Mimic? The guy drinking coffee for like 2 minutes? I have. I wouldn't consider that really... I don't know if that's not... I don't know, I don't really consider that... A, I've seen so many people saying it's a trailer. Oh, you said teaser. Okay, never mind. I've seen so many people say it's a trailer, and it's like, no, it's not. It's a teaser. And like, there's not much in it, to be honest. Okay, that's the music disc. Okay, if I just add I think the best thing to do is to time this. Actually, wait a minute. If I get a if I already get like an activator rail, no, not that. If I put that there. Okay. Give me Minecraft command block. Okay. And if I place that there, just make sure this works. Say E. And the game's lagging, of course. Me out. Okay. So I put that there. Is it activated rail or detector rail? I can never remember these. Detector rail. And the game is lagging again. Okay, it's a detector rail. Cool. Okay. Oh, now I gotta think of the actual command for this. Let me look up a tutorial. There's big one out there, I assume. Minecraft, how to give yourself item with a name. Let's see. You know what? I don't know why I'm looking this up on YouTube. I bet you can just find this instantly. I just Google it here. Okay, I'm just copying this command I found on Reddit. Alright, if I paste that in, I don't like that it's red. Wait a minute. That means it's not working. But why? Okay, so that's not... The problem is I look up tutorials and they're not for this version of Minecraft. Alright, oh boy. Let's try this one instead. Is this gonna work for 1.20? No, it will not. Alright, let me go to the Minecraft Reddit. Because I looked this up, but I'm getting stuff from like 6 years ago, and it's just completely out of date. 2 years ago, 5 years ago. This is from 1 year ago. Maybe this one will work. It's not even the right command. Can I sort by newest? I don't need something from 10 years ago. I'm finding absolutely nothing wonderful. Alright, do you think we're gonna get more teasers like it? I mean, probably. Secrets of the Mimic is definitely on the horizon, and it's approaching quickly. So, I imagine we're gonna get a lot more teasers in the future. Oh my god, I hate that YouTube just gives me videos from like 10 years ago, and it's like, God, YouTube's search is just terrible now. This is the main reason I've done most of like my own redstone, is just there are no good tutorials for the newer versions of Minecraft. I don't suppose I can just tab my way into figuring this out, can I? Do shears space 1 incorrect art. What? I still get shears though. Yeah, okay. Alright. What the command be? God damn it. Okay. God damn it, let me look this up. Why can't there be like some database of just every Minecraft command and they update it for each version? Because holy crap, this is a nightmare. Right, I just want to give myself a pair of shears that says Vanny Mask. How about this one? This is also from 5 years ago. Wonderful. I'm just gonna start spamming random commands and see if any of them work. What does this do? Holy shit! It worked! I found one that worked. Holy crap. It's not named. God damn it. Doesn't work. Why did it give me the sword then? Okay. Name, knife, okay. So, what if I just delete a bunch of this to like here and then okay. Alright. You go to r/Minecraft commands. Just want to give myself a named pair of shears. Why should that take 30 minutes? I found one that's how to detect items with 1.20, but that's not what I need. Do items with custom data. Is it? Do. Nope. It's so annoying because like I searched this up specifically for Java, and all I get is bedrock tutorials. Oh, here's one from a year ago. And it's from Bedrock, even though it says Java. Wonderful. Alright, I don't want to watch like 20 tutorial videos and lose my mind, so we're gonna skip this and we'll finish this later. Alright, let's go back and work on getting the rest of these commands working as well as just jumping into Monte Golf. I would rather not lose my mind with commands today. Okay, so if I grab the mask, I equip the mask, we get our endoskeleton, our happy fella. Now, if I were to jump into this pit, it gets rid of the mask. Oh. I hadn't considered that. Shit. That's a problem. So it's gonna teleport you straight up. How do we big brain our way around this? Also, hello, welcome to the stream, Duck Knight. Is Minecraft muted? Ah, it is. Okay. So if I... Oh my god, the game's lagging. Okay, we go all the way down here. Oh, it's too far. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I in the right... Where's the teleport thing? Past this, because this has the endo, yeah. Whoa! I didn't even like... Okay, that's not intentional, but his eyes are glowing. That's an accident, but it's a cool one. Alright, let me think. First up, let me get my night vision back. Okay, so... Minecraft Air... Okay, so this is the one that teleports you. Is this the one that... Okay, this gets rid of the shoes. If I have this be the very first command that activates... There we go. You're gonna retexture the gold sword to be the Princess Quest sword. I mean, I was gonna do like a netherite sword, but that's just because of the durability. Okay. If I were to then just delay the teleport... Actually, that might be fine how it is, because these are exact coordinates. So, in theory, it should delete the mask, teleport you straight up, and then teleport you again, so you don't fall to your death. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm gonna go straight up. What? Oh, I wasn't holding the mask, duh. Wait a minute, go get the mask. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here, right. Okay. Back to clear. I grab a pair of shears. Alright, let's try this. Wait a minute, I need to be up here. Okay, so if I'm standing right here, and if I equip the mask, if I then jump into the pit of death, I get teleported up, and I should end up... Why the fuck am I not getting put in the vent? What? And the world saving, of course. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Effect, clear. Am I getting teleported too far away from the command blocks for it to activate? I think that might be the problem. Okay, because the command blocks are here. Yeah, that's the redstone block. Okay, if I were to move all of this somewhere else, if I move all of this to where I get teleported, that way it's not gonna unrender the command blocks. Okay, I just stand right here and copy with the... What? Did I not click this? Oh, I didn't want to click that. Okay, there we go. So, grab the mask. Wait, no. I'm literally googling a mask. Holy crap. Alright, shears. Holy crap, I do need that coffee. I'm falling asleep. Okay, if we go straight up, so we can teleport down to the mask, so we're not going to be offset. Grab the mask. We then jump in the hole. Okay, right here. Where am I currently? Okay, so this is where I am in the world. So if I were to just make like a big ass box or something, probably be fun. Okay. Just to kind of counteract you getting sent to the void. Place. Nope. Concrete. There we go. So, should just be sent into this box. I were to then add a ceiling. Okay. If I go like right here, paste. Okay, cool. If I then click, if I get a, I just grab this. Wait, which one of these resets the system? Shears, effects, music, night vision, teleport, redstone block replace. Did I not add a reset part? I feel like I would have done that. Because this is... Yeah, that's that. Wait a minute. No, it is this. I'm dumb. Right? Yeah, that's the coordinates. I'm stupid. Alright. I'm dumb. Get rid of these. Wait for the world to finish saving. I grab that. I place this here for a second. I switch this to be air. And replace. I then place that here. I were to then fly all the way back down underneath the second AR version. Let's go block. Okay, it's this one here. I wait for this to update. Here we go. Except I want this to be a redstone block. Place. Okay, so that should now go to the other one, which should work. Let's see. I go all the way up to the normal version. I get my shears. Okay, I put this, I grab the mask, whip the mask. We have our giant robot of death. I jump down here. I'm put in the box, and then eventually I should get teleported. Why the fuck am I not? Why am I not getting teleported? I was looking down, holy crap. I can't even tell where the... No, whatever. Okay, so... Why did this not work? If I grab a button, if I activate this, but where the fuck am I? Am I in a... Where am I? I'm so confused, what the fuck? Okay, so... If I go into creative mode here, direction am I going in? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Unsealing the vent. So that's that. Why does it go down? Okay, so that should... Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay. Keep searching for mask, for getting at shears. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna go grab my coffee as well after this. Okay, so I push the button. I'm in the vent! Yay! Thank God! Alright, cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Let me out. Okay, so that does indeed work. Splendid. Now what I need to make sure is that it's still teleporting me after I'm sent up. I get a repeater. I put that there. Thing is, it has to be, like, the timing has to be perfect. So you're, like, in between the two locations as the command blocks activate. Let me grab a pair of shears again. Put this on. The endo spawns. I jump in the hole. Okay. That kind of worked. Oh boy, I get the milk. The game would stop saving the world for 5 seconds. There we go. Well, I fell farther than I thought I did. Where's the hole that I broke in this? I have no idea. Okay, so it did work, it's just it worked backwards. So I gotta reverse what I did. So I was sent up too late. What if I just do that instead? Let me test this. Right, the endo appears if I jump into the hole. I'm back in the Black Room of Death. Wonderful. And I clicked escape, so it's gonna save the world, of course. There we go. Can I get rid of this? Also, I still can't see a thing. Okay, there's the exit. Okay. Maybe I want to. It is working though. It's just if I add a delay to this, maybe. Which one of these teleports you? Okay, that's the teleport there. Like if I just delay like all of this actually. I do like that and that. There is no reason this shouldn't work. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go grab my coffee and we'll try it again. I'm gonna grab the shears. Go straight up to the normal version. Okay. Mask on, we get our robot friend. We drop down to here. I'm in the vent! Alright, cool. Yay, finally. Why did I not get sent to the Black Room of Death, though? I was teleported somewhere else. Where the hell was I sent that time? Okay, because if I go straight up from here... Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. If I go back... well... If I go over here... If I were to just deactivate the effects real fast... Isn't there more than one effect? Your music... Okay, I guess it was just darkness. I could have sworn night vision was part of this. Okay. So we deactivated that, so I shouldn't get my vision back to this time. Okay, back to you. Night vision infinite. Okay, if I go all the way up, I'm gonna try this one more time. I get a pair of shears. We got our robot friend. I drop into the pit. Cool! Awesome! Yay! It worked. Cool. Alright, so that works. Great. We just have to move the black room. That's all we have to do, I think. And then it should be seamless. So what I'm going to do is if I go all the way here, which one's the teleport? It's that one. Okay. If I break that, and if I were to then... I want to see how high up you actually are sent. I think it's like 47 blocks if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, not going to do that. Okay. Mask on. Jump in the hole. Where's the hole? There it is. Okay, so it puts me right here. Okay. So if I grab, let me just do like wool. Red wool. Okay. Anytime now, game. Okay, cool. Bring this all the way up to here. Oh, I didn't want to. No, God damn it. Awesome. Okay. Spectator mode. We fly up. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, so if I were to then reactivate the commands over here, we get our robot. We then jump into the hole. Awesome! Yay! It puts us in the vent. Great. Well, that took way too long to get working. Alright, and if we just make our way through here, this brings us down to the ride. We don't have a rainy mask, so we can't break it. We can get in the cart. Alright, everything's working surprisingly really well. This is going great. Now, I do actually want to go and fix the track as well, since I'm pretty sure it's still broken. Actually, I might have fixed it. I could be wrong, though. Oh, we break that. Oh, boy.
There's no more track! I gotta get off this thing! It's not stopping!
I'm just gonna fall. Ah, I knew it. Thought I fixed that. Are there any barriers here, or are they all destroyed? Okay, there's none here. Okay. Yeah, they are gone. Okay. I want to somewhat match what's above here. And normally you'd fall like right here, pretty much. Problem is, I can't see the track, so there's a chance I miss one. So reach all the way to the end. Yes, awesome. Okay, if I were to if I could end this, it should send me a decent ways across. Make it out here. I can actually type, that is. Stop the music. There we go. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, can I not see barriers that are in water? Oh, I can. Cool. I kind of can. I'm gonna make it all the way across. I will. Okay. That puts you right here. Okay. Awesome. Put you on the catwalk. Neat. Okay. So we're like 2 hours in and we're just now getting to Monte Golf. Great. Alright, so trying to think where we want to start with this. Actually, wait, let me get my coffee first before I do anything. Otherwise, I am going to forget I made that. Makes coffee, forgets about coffee, gets coffee, finds out it's cold, regrets decisions. Alright, let me get the music back up as well. There we go. Wait, what is this? Here we go. Okay, so if I go to Cassie's POV, if I also unpause this, I was gonna say, do I want to work on the ride first or actually Monte Golf? Get up here. Come on, let me up. Oh, there's a thing here. If I take the mask off, then I'm in the vent. And then she falls. I forgot I also have the game muted as well still. If I unmute this... now on the gondola. I don't know if I want to build this first. I feel like this could be something fun to do in the beginning of the next stream, when we're gonna go work on the bakery. Because the rest of Ruin is a lot more linear than, like, we've kind of gotten past all the crazy stuff, to be honest. Everything else should go much faster, not to mention the fact that we've already built like 60% of it. Like, looks like the 20% we've already built since we finished Security Breach. Like, we are almost done, to be honest. I think we can get this done before Secrets of the Mimic comes out. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I've just had a scary thought. Wait a minute. When does Secrets of the Mimic actually come out? I completely forgot. Well, I mean, I didn't forget, but, like, I mentioned before, I'm going up to Massachusetts in June. I just realized, does this game come out when I'm on vacation? I hope not. When does this come out? June 13th. Ten, 11, 12, 13. Would I be back by then? And if not, could I stream it from my Steam Deck? Wait, no, wait a minute, isn't it? No, it's in VR, right? Ah, damn it. Am I even gonna be back for this? I didn't even consider this, holy crap. I am detecting a problem. Alright, I watched that interview with Steel, and they said it was like a 9-hour game or something. Actually, wait a minute, didn't they also say, like, it's gonna have a flat mode or something? Let me look this up. I don't remember. Let me just search flat mode on the FNAF Reddit. Why does it automatically show me stuff from 7 years ago? Okay, here we go. Cool. Alright, I found the developer log. Flat mode on launch. Yes, we are launching the game in flat mode. VR will come later. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there is going to be a flat mode. It is going to be coming out on Steam, I would assume, which means I can play it from my Steam Deck. So, I can stream this during my trip if I have to. It will be a scuffed experience, but it will be an experience nonetheless. Plus, it will also let me test out my Steam Deck, and if streaming on that is viable. I've been modifying the shit out of it to make it, like, stupidly OP. So that would absolutely be a test to see if it works. Oh, hello, Parker Games. Welcome to the stream. Now, what are we talking about? I realized I'm going up to Massachusetts at the beginning of June. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be back for the release of Secrets of the Mimic. So, I'm trying to figure out if I could run it on my Steam Deck. So I might end up streaming the game from my Steam Deck in, like, a closet or something, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Because I have my Steam Deck dual, I have it, it's dual booted for Windows and Linux. So I can run, like, my VTuber stuff on my Steam Deck. The only issue would be, like, plugging in the facecam. But, like, I have a giant USB extender, so I could plug in everything I need to stream into the USB extender, and then plug the USB extender into the Steam Deck. I feel like that would work. I don't see why that wouldn't... Yeah, it comes out on June 13th. Actually, let me look at this. I wrote this down. Because, like, again, I'm going up there for my cousin and my niece's graduation. So, like, my entire family is gonna be up there. So there's so much stuff we have planned for this. Let me figure out... I think I have the schedule for this written down somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so, yeah, we leave on June 8th. No, wait, no. No, we live on June 4th, June 9th, June 10th. Alright. The vacation technically ends June 10th, but I probably won't be back for, like, a while after that. June 13th. Damn it. Do I even want to be back by June 13th is the question. I mean, again, it could definitely be fun to stream it on my Steam Deck for sure, assuming it works. I also was trying to get my my Valve Index to run off the Steam Deck. It does not run well, but it does work. It's possible. The Steam Deck sounds like it wants to die the entire time, but it is possible. So I can use that to technically have wireless VR. Or not, well, I mean, like, kind of wireless VR. In the sense of there's not cables tying me up. Anyways, I guess continuing with the build. If I get night vision... There we go. Okay. I go back to here. Oh, right. She's still going through the ride. Alright, now we wait here for another, like, 2 minutes for Cassie to have a wonderful journey of Monty-ness or whatever, I don't know. And now we make our way up the ride. I'm not even on the right screen, wait a minute. There we go.
There's no more track! I gotta get off this thing! It's not stopping!
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I honestly think Cassie's a robot. I realize that's dumb, but like,
Gregory!
there's more evidence to say that Cassie's a robot than Gregory.
From here? Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller.
Gregory! You there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Unrelated, but like, again, I guess kind of related. Going back to Cassie being a robot, like, okay, where does she fall from? She falls from up there, and... like, it looks like... okay, because she's already past the point... how may Cassie be a robot? Okay, well... let me look this up again. We did the math on this a few streams ago, of how long a human child can hold their breath underwater, which definitely put me on a list somewhere, I guarantee it. Alright. Let me look this up again. How long can a child hold their breath? 30 to 90 seconds. I just Googling that absolutely puts me on a list. Good God. Okay, so, yeah. About 30 to 90 seconds. We actually measured that with Cassie's age, and it came out to around a minute, usually. So, okay. Early on in Ruin, when, like, you go under into the maintenance tunnels and Legless Monty tackles you into that, like, water thing or whatever, Cassie is underwater for 2 minutes and, like, 50 seconds or something. And we did the math on this because, again, you end up in Monty Golf, so from the location, like, we walked across the atrium and timed it, and, at the speed Cassie was going in that, like, vat or whatever, Cassie should have drowned. The amount of distance she traveled in that vat, she should be dead. There is no way Cassie held her breath in a sealed, water-filled vat for like 2 minutes. As a human child. She should have drowned. So, like, that's the first instance of me assuming Cassie's a robot. The second one is the fact that I just realized she falls down and, like, she goes past the actual platform, so she doesn't hit the platform, but she grabs, like, the edge of the platform to stop herself from falling. And if you're already, like, mid-fall, you're gonna have a lot of momentum. That should have just ripped her arms off, like, instantly. Like, let me try and explain this better. Paint.exe, I summoned the... Oh, not that, wait a minute. Here we go, welcome to Paint. Okay, so, like, let's say we have, like, the platform here, we have the gondola thing. I were to do. So this is our Cassie. So again, Cassie falls off this and starts going. She's already past the point of the platform when she grabs it. What should have happened is this. Bang! Like, her arms should have been just severed from her body and she should have fell like 30 feet. So, like, I don't buy that Cassie's a human child. She has survived more bullshit than Gregory so far. Anyways, looking at everything here, I go into debug mode. Alright, what is all actually here? Wait a minute, does that platform here even exist in the normal version? Wait, let me look. Oh, it does, okay. Yeah, so again, we looked at this before, and most of it actually does match perfectly. But we want to basically sever any part that doesn't link up. So the first one is here, which is... Okay, that's right here. So the first thing I'm gonna do is just break all of this and disconnect that. Okay, so this is all completely broken, pretty much. I do the same thing, like, here. Yeah, because this is, like, the jump that every single person tried to make and then failed miserably at, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh no, this actually is blocked off. Wait, what am I thinking of? Am I thinking of this? Yeah, I'm thinking of that. So I just continue disconnecting the platforms. So that should be fully disconnected. Okay, that's not disconnected, wait. Let me get rid of the barriers first. And let's get rid of this, because this was meant to stop the Monty Golem from getting stuck. There we go. So that's disconnected. We have a wall sort of like right here. Let me turn my fan off, because it is getting actually cold. So I expect my room to become like a microwave in like 15 minutes, probably. It is insanely hot out currently. Okay. I'm sorry, but what is holding this up? Is it really just this singular wire? Alright, that makes total sense, sure. Hitting, okay, what's that? Break. Actually, wait, no, I should probably do it after that stops.
The security system won't
Gregory, or
unless you
Mimic,
deactivate the child nodes first.
Mimicry, shut up, I don't care. Quick bod. The Grimmick. Okay, so there's all of that there. Oh wow, a lot of this is disconnected. Okay, the jungle sound is gonna drive me nuts. Wait a minute. We're gonna mute that because I do not care for random jungle ambience. Okay, let me get the music back up. There we go. I also disconnected from here. And from here. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't this where the, like, glitchy tube thing is? I want to say it is. Wait a minute. If I teleport Cassie to here. Okay, maybe I can? Oh, I'm dead? Okay, I guess I'm dead. Sure. Oh, I hope I don't have to ride the gondola again. I'm really hoping I don't have to. It's a minute wasted. Okay, no, it spawns me here. Oh, okay, cool, that worked. If I put the mask on... Ah, okay, I was right. This does have the glitched, this platform thing. Wait a minute. What happens if I put the mask on while I'm walking on this? Do I just die? Oh. Oh, wait, does it automatically put me back on the ground? Oh, it does. Holy crap, they were actually smart. Cool. Alright, they have mask safety. Alright, where exactly is, like, the dark, spooky, glitch tunnel thing? Oh god, no, 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 no! Okay, get off that. Alright, is there anything actually over here? Oh, there's this thing. Can I use this? Can't. I have no idea if there's anything actually here I can use. Not really, okay. Oh, that's different. Wait a minute. Is it different? I think it might be a little bit. Oh, security node. I don't think I can jump across that. Am I even able to get... Oh, you're here now. Can I even get back up this? No, I can't. I'm just gonna ignore the mixes existing. Oh, why am I falling here? What? Not on the platform. Can I get around this? Come on. There we go. Where do we go from here? Can I jump this? Yes, okay. I think I was meant to bring this thing down at some point. You know, let's go back to here and actually do this in the order it was intended to be done. It's like, I don't remember, honestly, anything about, like, what you actually do here. I just remembered I really didn't like it. But I also don't think I knew what I was doing half the time during this level. Any security nodes here? Nope. It's blocked off, so I gotta go this way. Is it this machine? Am I able to actually see the security nodes? Not really. Okay. Oh, we lost the music. There we go. Oh my god! What the? Okay, yeah, sure. Spawn on me. Great. Holy crap. Alright. Do this. There we go. Cool. What does that do? Is this what we're meant to do at the end, I think? Pretty sure. Okay, if I put the mask back on... Oh, there's a platform. Which I might jump over the railing. Nope. Where am I meant to be going here? I know I can't jump that. I have to just be missing something very obvious, I imagine. Okay, it has to be this way. Yeah, but I can't open this. Can I go around this, maybe? No. Okay, I absolutely have to have just missed something. So that's going over there. What do I do to actually bring down the, like, bridge? Okay, it has to be over here. Oh, hi. Right? Because, yeah, I can't get over this. Can I get around you without you killing me? Cool. That's a problem. I'm gonna ignore you exist. Bro's just vibing. Okay, what have I forgotten? What have I just not done? Okay, you know what? Let me jump off a bridge real fast and reset. I'm wondering if by doing that one security node I broke it. Because that is possible. Pause that. Okay. Let's actually try and play this for a bit and actually figure out what it is I meant to be doing to navigate this catwalk. Because I do not remember this chapter just at all. Okay, so it put me here. Why did nope. Wait, why did it put me here? Oh, because this is where the security node is. God damn it, I'm soft locked. Shit. Alright, let me click this. Got myself stuck in a corner. Okay, chapter 3. I'm really hoping this doesn't spawn me on the gondola ride and just spawns me on like the catwalk. Hello Shark Blocks, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I'm in the vent! No! Now we're gonna have to sit through the entire gondola ride again.
I really hope it's...
6 million years later, being on a gondola. Trapped in a gondola for all eternity, can't get off. We're apparently duct taped in the seat. Oh boy, Fazbear propaganda. Wow, look at Monty, and he's so great. He totally didn't bash Bonnie's head in with a bowling ball. He would never do such a thing. He's just a happy, fun alligator that's never committed various war crimes. How do we know Monty's not the reason bears went extinct?
It's not stopping!
Oh, I was wrong. Cassie actually does hit the platform. I thought she goes past it, and that's why I was saying her arms would have gotten ripped off. No, she actually just flat out hits the conveyor belt, which again, as a child, I feel like
I made it to catwalks.
a youngling hitting a metal
Hold on.
floor
Schematics say there's a way to redirect the
with,
gondolas.
you know, a bit of high velocity is gonna end in
Activate the
death.
security node, then use the track controller.
Oh, what?
Henry,
I can use this?
You there?
Oh, god damn it, I'm an idiot.
security node.
Oh my god.
Whatever that is.
Now I feel dumb.
The floor is all slippery.
I feel so dumb, holy crap. Is taking this off get me anything? Nope. Alright, this just in. I'm apparently a dum-dum, because holy crap did I just not realize I could do that. In my defense, though, I did try to use the other ones, and they didn't work. Okay, so we gotta get the security node over here. Oh my god! Oh, shit! Oh my god, why was that so loud? Oh my god, my ears. Alright, mixes is... Oh, hi Monty! Oh, balls. Alright, Adam's just dead. Alright, fine. Screw you, game. Sure. Just got, like, jumped. Just the mixes and Monty. Bro just spawned on my location with murderous intent. Warning, there is an interdimensional glitchy alligator approaching your location. Oh, it's fun to be here now. Okay. It's not terrible.
Where are you?
Gregory, I made it to Catwalk.
Is this thing
You said I could
still
get to the
down?
ice
It's
cream
not.
from here.
Okay.
Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondola.
What? Why can't I use this now?
Deactivate the security node. Then use the track.
Oh, it's only in this. Okay, I see.
You there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is. The floor is all slippery.
No, let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay. Okay. If we cannot get jumped by the interdimensional demon this time, that'd be great. Yay, we got the node. Took way too long, but whatever. Okay, so from here, where should I be going? Can I use this? Oh, I can. Pew. Pew. Cool. Well, that was laggy. Thing had like 2 frames. Oh my god! No, not now! I'm gonna slide off the thing. No, 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 no. You have the worst timing imaginable, you teleporting dick. Where was I going? I just got completely turned around. What? Okay. Sure. Where am I? They go this way. Oh my god! God damn it. I'm remembering why I hate this level. I'm remembering very fast why I do not remember shit about this level. Because I must have blocked it out of my mind because of how bad it is. Oh my god. Problem is, since the mixes can just teleport anywhere and basically blitz you out of existence, it's like, the way you avoid that is by moving. But on the catwalks, one wrong move and you're going off the end into the depths. What is the point of that? He just despawns. Okay, sure. Fuck. Wait, how the fuck did I get here? Wait a minute. Did I go backwards? Wait a minute. No, not go up. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, I brought this down, I went across, so... Wait. So, which that is... That's this, because you go across, go over there, that's the bucket. I see, okay. Yeah, so if it stops going to tiny screen. Alright, if we go over here, you go down here, if I put the mask on, that's the bucket. I get up here, and then we have the spooky door of glitchiness that
Ugh, I'm gonna puke.
takes me here. Don't know how that works with physics, but whatever. Alright, what is actually the reason for me being here? What do I get by being here? There's like nothing here. Oh, hello, hi, okay, you exist, right? Wait a minute. I'm back here? How am I back here? I literally just made progress and it sent me back. Can I use this? I can't. Oh, I can. Yay, I did a thing. Cool. I feel like I'm gonna die if I go over this, right? Come on, let me up. Oh, I'm good. Okay. So, where does this take me? Oh, the spooky tube of doom, right? And now we're here. Wow, ain't this spooky and totally has lore ramifications. Too bad this dumbass gets locked in a box for the rest of the game.
What happened to it?
Rip the mixes. Bro just wanted to protect us and he got locked in a box.
With my help,
Dude's like a genie.
hook to the signal jammer. That rabbit thing won't bother you anymore.
Until he does. Why is this red? Oh, there we go. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, this is the one that has the actual camera on it for, like, the secret room, right? Is it this one? Apparently I'm wrong. So this takes me up here. Is this the last one? What? It's purple. I should be able to scan it. Why can't I scan him? Let me scan it. Whatever, fine. Alright, so this brings me up to here. This brings me to here then. What is that? Never seen that before. Okay, this isn't completed is the problem. So I'm missing 2 more. Time to go on an adventure. Not sure what we're doing. Alright then, sure. Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, shit. Yep, I hate this level. I despise it, because every time you die, you get sent back. Ugh. Remembering why I dislike this level, because it sucks. Why is YouTube telling me the stream quality is poor? We're streaming in 4K, shut up, YouTube. We're streaming in 4K, we haven't dropped a single frame, be quiet. I don't think I have ever had, like... Wait a minute, where am I? Because I'm here. Do I have to scan this again? No, I've scanned. Okay. Yeah, so if I go this way... I have to have just missed something, right? Oh, is there a thing over there? Is it this thing? Yay! Alright, so this leaves one left. Where might it be? I don't think we've checked this one. Is this the one with the spooky camera? Oh, is it this? Wow, look, it's a camera that has lore significance. Wow, ain't that crazy? Alright, it's all still exactly the same. Okay, so there is one more node we need to find, but I'm honestly not sure where it is. I almost fell into the pit again. Have I been across the bridge yet? Oh wait, it's down here, because this one's red. Where is it? There you are. The Monty plush. Alright, this is the last security node, and now we can leave. Ignoring that door. Actually, if I take the mask off... Let me see, what's the fastest way of getting back to the gondola? Probably... I can probably go this way. It's just floating sunglasses. Okay, and then I click this, and we activate our ride out of here. There we go. Right? Do I just get in? Oh, there's nothing here in the AR world. What am I missing? So I've done this. Do I have to go back to the security node? Right, I have to do this. Okay. I forget this minigame is a thing I have to do. What the fuck? No, I didn't. God, the mouse is like, it's not accurate to where I'm putting it. There we go. The door has opened. Yay. Alright, now we can leave, I think. Right, do I just go up here? I have to wait, take off the mask. Right, do I... Oh! Okay, well I didn't want to actually get in yet, but sure, whatever. I'm just hoping this doesn't unload Monte Golf. And we've arrived at our destination.
You did great.
So we already have this room
How
built.
do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain
Because
it all
he's
when
the
you get
mimic.
That thing is here again. I gotta
Oh, the door does close,
Save me,
damn.
Daddy,
Why?
please.
And the gondola track is going through the wall.
Well, what are you waiting for?
What is this? Location on Pizzaplex, package, toilet, shop, green beans, lobster. Oh, this is stuff for the mimic of like him being in the box or whatever. Tools box. Fazbear. So again, we know that Fazbear Entertainment just stole a bunch of shit from Edwin Murphy, including the mixes. So, wait, what is up here? Okay, oh, that's the same thing, and then go box, okay. I'm curious, though, when we get Secrets of the Mimic, about, like, how much they actually stole. Okay, what I do want to do is if we go over to here... Oh my god, the lag, holy crap. The frames... Oh wait, no, this is the loading screen. Oh. I have this on my second monitor, my speaker's like over the corner of the monitor, so I can't really see it. I'm pretty sure if I put this on, there's like eyes or some shit, right? Yeah. Okay, and that's the bakery. How many floors are there to this? Okay. What I think I might do... Okay, where is... Yeah, over here. Yeah, because this still works and is more or less seamless. I'm trying to think of, like, how I want to do this. You know what, for right now, let me just go find the staircase. You have to have just random staircases lying around here somewhere, right? I know we have, like, a bunch of them. Where are they? Here's one. Okay. Wow, this staircase has seen better days. Quickly fix said staircase. We got our staircase now, so what I will do, if I were to click that, mode creative, rotate 180. What direction is this going to be facing? The wrong direction. So it was fine the first time, and it's still saving. Oh wait, this was correct the first time, never mind. Wait, so if I were to just stand right here. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Okay, so if I were to extend that to here. Do. Okay, there's like one more floor. So if I were to be standing right here, okay, that kind of worked. I'm going to be standing here instead. Okay, there we go, that works. Let me also get the music back up. So 1, 2... Okay, so this would be where the door is. So if I do that, I'd also go and break these. Is it aligned with the stairs? It is, okay. What cover is this? Wait a minute. Oh, it's the FNAF 2 song. Ooh, look up. I see Jaws, and I must immediately click. That's here. Wait, why are these offset? They're offset each time. What the hell? What happened? Not entirely sure how that happened. Yeah, the whole thing got offset at some point. I'm not actually sure when. Assuming I just messed up the world edit. Yeah, all of this is off. Wait a minute. Alright, wait a minute. How did I somehow mess this up? Let me just cut, like, all of this. So that goes up to there. What did I do? Okay, if I fix this... Yeah, these also lost their iron bars. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Oh! This is offset. Huh. Why is that not lined up? Okay, if I were to go to here, down by one block, and if I click that... Alright, if I then stand right here, click that, and then if I stand here and copy, game mode spectator, yeah, it's offsetting it. That should fix it. Back this up. And fix this. Didn't want to drop that, whatever. Okay, so if I break that, stand here, and paste. Okay, yeah, now it's lining up. I do want to break this, though. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's just that top stair seems to offset everything. Okay, so if I go up to here, I break this and paste, and each time if I just re-add all of these, actually wait, I need to break this. And fill this in. Okay, and this connects here. If I get a iron door, okay, let me think about this. I put that there because we're still gonna have to add a teleport thing so the bakery works. Alright, if I were to get a button. Actually no, if I get a pressure plate, doesn't really matter which one. So you can open the door from here. What is the floor of this room? The floor of this room is checkers, so if I get a coal. If I put a pressure plate here, and a pressure plate here. So this is gonna be our, like, teleport room or whatever. Pretty much exactly how we had it in the previous stream. Except now it's a teleport hallway. Because again, we hadn't actually gotten up the staircase to actually see what it was in terms of, like, the layout of the stairs. Okay, so here's our staircase. So if I click that, and click this, if I were to be standing right here, and copy. And we're just gonna do the exact same thing we did before. Oh, that would be here, wait. I gotta, deactivate this first. Oh wow, that lines up like perfectly. Cool. To get rid of the extra part of this hall. So we have all of that in our dual hallway. We have our command block. Alright, this has to go right here. Alright, so I step on this currently. It sends me to here. Okay. Oh, now we gotta actually math the shit out of this again. Yeah, what was it? Goddamn. Okay, so 1, 2. Actually, wait a minute. Wait, no, that's the first door going backwards. So then, wait a minute. So that's this pressure plate here. So, no. Okay. If I bring that down, let me just see how many blocks this is. Okay, so that's from here. So if I were to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need to add 17 onto this command block. Oh my god, I forget, is it already... Wait, is... Which one's vertical again? I'm just gonna guess it. Alright, is this gonna work? Nope, that's not the right one, god damn it. Where's the, Oh wow, that sent me all the way up. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Why did it... Oh, I'm just confused. Okay, wait. What was this before? Okay, if I break that, place this here... Does that put me to the left? So... Okay. Where the fuck did the command block just go? It just disappeared. Alright, so... My brain. Is it 17? I want to say it was 17. So 33, maybe? Is this gonna work? Better. Ignoring the fact that it sent me into nothing. Oh, did you watch Doco's interview with Steewool about Secrets of the Mimic? Sorry if I'm repeating the same question. I generally don't remember asking the question. I talked about it earlier. I haven't actually watched the full thing in full. I kind of just skipped through it a bit. You know what, let me go with 30, and then I'm just gonna eyeball this. Let's go 40. Failed on that. Oh! That got pretty close, actually. Wait a minute. So... You know what, I'm just gonna completely redo this from scratch, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, Wait, we don't even need this door here anymore. That goes from there to there. Is that level with this? I actually don't know. It was not. How many blocks is this? $58. Okay. Alright, so that has to be 58. Have you at least seen Steewool describe the size of Secrets of the Mimic? Oh yeah, that it's like the size of Roxy, or the Roxy Salon, but it's like stupidly detailed or something. Or was it the Roxy Salon or Roxy Raceway? I want to say it was the Salon, but I could be wrong. Wait a minute. If the door actually might be in the exact same location it was before. It's a Roxy Raceway. I don't know why I thought it was the Salon. I could have sworn it was. Okay, if I click that, I go all the way down in this direction. $76. Okay. Wait, somebody's. If I do that, if I put a 0 there, if I get a button. Let me just see what this does currently. Okay, so it's sending me in the reverse direction. Like if I were to actually grab the, like, slow down my flying speed, not that. Okay, let me slow that to like 70. Grab the command block. What does this do? Why am I here? It's going vertical, but it's not. Oh, god damn it. Am I at least being sent to the right height? I'm one block too high. But outside of that, it's kind of working. Okay, and the game is saving the world. I wish I could turn that off and just do manual saves. The fuck? Why am I up here? Okay, sure. God damn it. Did the saving world, like, added second number? No, I didn't. God damn it. Whoever at Mojang decided to change the way Minecraft worlds save and have it constantly save your game. I want word. Yeah, it did that. God damn it. The saving mechanic doesn't work and it drives me insane. Okay. So, I don't remember what it was before. God damn it. Was it 70 or 50? God damn it. So it's from here. $58 minus 1, so it's 57. Not touching it until the world finishes saving, because holy crap, does it just break everything. Alright, I think that worked. Cool. Let me just check the actual height. If I level myself with the ground, so here. Yay! I'm not aligned with the door. Wait a minute. Of course. Okay, so 75. If the FNAF 6 building is the same building as Secrets of the Mimic, that would mean if your outline of FNAF 6 fixed throughout... We can test that. We can test that right now, because again, I've built everything in scale. Whether it's underground, miles away, it's in scale. Let's test this. I go to... What direction is this? This way. We just grab the one that's, like, here. Actually, which square do I want to use? You technically have more than one. Because, like, we could go off the scale of what I believe is the outside of the building and also the interior. Yeah, if I just grab this. The problem is our Roxy Raceway build is just huge. Okay, I go all the way over here. So I don't think this will line up perfectly just because we have made the raceway room bigger to fit the actual, like, functional racetrack. I just burrow into this pillar for a second. That is surprisingly accurate. Was not expecting that. Where does this end? Oh yeah, it's like right there. Okay. Yeah, that's that matches up pretty well. Assuming we hadn't made the racetrack larger, I imagine this would have lined up perfectly. Alright, yeah, they weren't lying. Okay, cool. So, this is gonna be the... You know what? Wait a minute. Before we do anything, I can actually add this to the build. Because I don't know if I want to show this off. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I show this off, but whatever. Let me switch to the security rouge pack. We jump into the bedrock version. I can somewhat show this. I can redo the command for it. Might be the lore. Wait a minute. Edwin Mer... I've just had a terrible idea, and now I'm curious. I think... Wait a minute, okay. Emote spectator, emote spectator, okay, there we go. Alright, if we fly over to here, let me grab this outline again. So this is the above ground layout of the FNAF 6 location. Okay, so I am under the impression the FNAF 6 location is the juniors location we see in the FNAF 4 minigames or whatever. Wait, is it FNAF 4? Oh god, which game is Midnight Motorist from? Is that FNAF World, or am I thinking of FNAF 6? Wait a minute. FNAF Midnight Motorist. Find this. Can I find an actual clip of someone playing it? Video game. Okay, it is FNAF 6. Skip. Okay, so... do we have an image of the exterior of the warehouse or whatever for Secrets of the Mimic? Don't we see, like, the outside or something? Where is this? FNAF Secrets of the Mimic trailer.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin, Let me explain the situation.
It's looking at the building, so it is brick.
Edwin Murray has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so...
Alright, here's my theory, real fast. Okay, so, I'm under the impression that, if I go back to this actually, wait a minute. I think the Junior's location is the building that eventually ends up being the FNAF 6 location, where Henry burns everything down. I'm wondering if the Junior's location is also the Edwin Murray warehouse. Because again, if they're the same size, that matches the FNAF 6 pizzeria outline for the above-ground building perfectly. And not to mention, the general, like, layout of this looks similar. That van could have been going down this street. That would also explain... That would explain why this building still exists. Because again, Fazbear Entertainment went out of business, so come the time of FNAF 6, there was the question I've been wondering, which is why do they still own this building? What would be the reasoning for that? If it was the Edwin Murray warehouse that was then converted into the pizzeria, that would explain why it's associated with Fazbear and is eventually owned by Fazbear, but wasn't built by Fazbear. That would also explain all the suits in the basement. Like, if we go down here... Okay, because I've been saying for a long time that I didn't think that the FNAF 6 location of what we see it in the game was the same building. Because, like, down here in the Mimic Room, the, like, crates that the Mimic, like, suits are in, I assumed that it was two different buildings that, like, collapsed into each other. If the FNAF 6 location is the Junior's location and the Edwin Murray warehouse, that would pretty much solve that, because it's not two buildings, it's the same building, except the lower levels are just still have all the Edwin Murray shit. They never cleaned all that out because they were using it. But that explains why all the upper levels have Fazbear stuff everywhere. They literally, like, buried their secrets under their already buried secrets. Yeah, let me, yeah, don't we see the roof of this place? Wait a minute.
To go smoothly and without incident.
I'm not ruling it out. I think that could... Wait a minute.
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
That would explain why the Mixus... Oh, wait a minute. I figured it out. They've been bamboozling us. Wait a minute. Oh, I fell for their bullshit hook, line, and sinker. Wait a minute. I figured it out. I know exactly what they did. Wait a minute. Let me find this. FNAF Help Wanted 2 Mixus. Where is this? Okay, if I just check them... Is this in 4K? Why is this lagging like crazy? Skip, 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 skip. We've been had. We've been had. They bamboozled us. God damn it. Okay. If the FNAF... Okay, if... I'm trying to think of, like, the timeline of events. Okay, so... It's Edwin Murray's warehouse. It eventually, after his supposed death, becomes... Or, it's bought by Fazbear Entertainment. And presumably they use it as a warehouse to steal all his shit. After they go bankrupt, it's one of the few buildings they keep. So when they come back with the Pizzaplex, they... Wait, no. Which, again, when they go bankrupt, Henry buys it, burns it down, they eventually get it back, and then make it... and then it's buried under the Pizzaplex. But, okay. I think this here, the Mimic getting dragged away in this truck, I think that's a fucking diversion now. I think this was baiting everyone. Cause, like, we see it get driven away, and then, again, at the beginning of this trailer, we see the same truck. They're fucking baiting us. I don't trust this. Okay. Because this makes it seem like the Mixus is getting moved to the building. But that wouldn't make sense, because the Mixus should already be there. And if it's the building under security breach, under the Pizzaplex, there's no reason it would have been moved there. It was already there. Which, okay, so... If it's the same building, and presumably the game ends with us locking the Mimic in that room, maybe, it would explain why it's there come security, or come ruin. Because, like, okay, in my... Ah, shit, I'm wrong then, damn it. Okay, in part 1 of my Mega FNAF Theory video, I talked about how I thought the Mixus was basically put down there by Vanessa as a way of just getting rid of it. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think it was already there. I think the Mixus was already present down there, and it's the same building. Which, again, this here, of us seeing the Mixus in this truck. Because, again, this makes you assume the Mixus is being moved. And again, since that's outside of, like, the spooky carnival house, we would assume it's being moved. But we know it's moved by boat, so that doesn't make sense if it's getting moved to the warehouse.
Let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that...
Wait a minute.
Enter the
it's the FNAF 6 location. That's one of the doors. Wait a minute, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Wait. Do. Okay, yeah, if I go to debug mode, let me go and... What do these doors actually look like again? Is that the exact same door? Actually, if I just load up Chapter 9. If it's the same style of door, it's the same building. Because there's different forms of the powered doors. Okay, yeah, so from here, does it have the stripe on the top?
Enter the warehouse and retrieve the
Do we see a
technology
door
that
at
was
any other
developing
point
for
in
us.
this?
It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We
Wait, what is the, I go in debug mode. What are the costumes we see in this room? Oh, it's not loaded, wait a minute. Oh, balls. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Falling into the void. Okay, can I just teleport back up? Mask off. Yay! Which version am I looking at? Oh, it's here. Why am I so fast? Holy crap. There we go. Okay. Yes. That's a problem. Why is it frozen? What do I do? I broke it. God damn it. Is anything happening? Okay, yeah, no, I broke the game. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta close it. You relaunch security breach. The secret of the mimic is that it's been in the basement the whole time. I was under the impression the mimic was trapped there by Gregory and Vanessa, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I think Bro was down there for like 60 years. Dude was in there longer than Springtrap was in the safe room. That's not even like a bit. It's like Springtrap was in the safe room for like what, like 60 years or something? Because like Secrets of the Mimic is like the earliest point in the timeline. So yeah, the Mimic was in that room for twice as long as Springtrap was in that one room. The Mimic was trapped in that room longer than Springtrap was stuck in that safe room. 30. That's still a long ass time to be stuck in a boarded up concreted room. It's still longer than Springtrap. That's a long time. Okay, can I do this now? Cool. Yes. Are you kidding me? God damn it, why is it broken? Oh. I restarted it, why are you bugged? Okay. Can the game work, please? Got it, and it crashed, god damn it. Security breach, please function for like 5 minutes. That'd be great. Fix my hair. And the no clip isn't working, of course. Launching it again. Once more. Attempt 4 of trying to get the game to work. Yay, there we go, now I got my console. Alright. Chapter 9. Please don't completely break game. That'd be great. I want to see the order of the suits. I think it was staring at us the entire time. Okay, here we go. Why? Oh my god! Game is bugged. God damn. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? No. Put the menu. We are gonna run through that goddamn cave. Okay. Who is ready to go watch Roxy get forklifted? Woo. Rip the wolf. I did not want to click that.
Cassie, can you hear
Oh my
me?
god, now he's gonna talk for like a solid minute.
Gregory, I shut down all the security nodes. I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close?
Almost. There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
But
Deactivate her and save me. Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here.
The level of how much I do not give a shit about that is insane. I've heard that, honestly, like 200 sometimes, when we were building the, like, mimic area or whatever. I'm so done with hearing that. It'd be funny if the building where the Secrets of the Mimic takes place in is just sinks into the ground at the end of the game. So Henry has plenty of room to build on top of it. I mean, I was under- wait a minute. You might be onto- wait a minute, you might be onto something. I was under the impression the building sunk due to the sinkhole, but, like, going back to my theory of it being 2 different buildings, that could be the case.
Roxy.
Cassie. Cassie. Welcome back, Cassie.
Hello, wolf that I used to care about, but now don't give a shit about because I've seen this like 500
Your
times.
special day.
Oh my god, I don't care. I've come to bop your eye. Get bopped. I'm committing wolf.
So sorry.
I love carrot cake. Happy birthday, Cassie.
Roxy. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I'm so sorry.
I am so sick of that. It was sad the first time. After the 250th time I've done that, I do not care. Helpy, get off my face, please. Why is it so dark? I don't remember this being this dark. All the emotion of this scene has just been, like, lost for me, because I've done this, like, honestly, like, 200 times. I do not care. Yeah, no, carrot cake is great. I love carrot cake. I feel like I think I like pumpkin pie better, but carrot cake is absolutely great. I'm so distraught at the fact the child is crying. Except she's probably a robot. Run through the caves, gonna look at things. I just realized, is this like the most emotion you actually see out of Cassie the whole game? It's like, she gets like punched in the face by Legolas Monty and just doesn't care. But Roxy dying, that's what brings out the tears, not the like animatronic metal fist in your face. I've mentioned this before, but I've slowly grown to kind of really dislike Ruin. It was sort of the opposite effect of, like, I used to... No, of course.
No. Come on.
I disliked Security Breach when it came out, and then over time, grew to love it. With Ruin, it's been the exact opposite of... I loved it when it came out, but I've slowly grown to despise it. Do we ever see checkered patterns on the floor in the trailer for Secrets of the Mimic?
Suspect it may be malfunctioning, so... Abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become buttons, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly.
They're making it a point, I'm noticing, to not show the floor.
We suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
There's a floor. It's checkered. The floor here is checkered. Oh my god, wait, is it the same floor? Can I, like, zoom in on just the floor? It's like green checkers. Can kind of do that, I guess.
I am a candy.
I do not care.
Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, 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 candy.
Alright, I completely forgot you have to go through the burn trap area.
Why are there burners everywhere? It's like the inside of an oven.
That's been my room this entire week. Holy crap, it has been just insanely hot. I'm dying of the sun. There we go. Yeah, but they look like the same tiles. What I want to see, though, is the order that the mascot suits are placed in. Okay, if this breaks again, I'm gonna be salty. Yay! The cutscene! It's not broken! Finally. Bro's coming out of his box. Bro's going back in like a genie in a lamp. Dude's been trapped in there for like 80 years, probably.
Henry! Are you in there?
The stupid door won't open.
Well, it looks like someone poured concrete over the door.
I was gonna say, maybe we pour concrete over the door in Secrets of the Mimic. Oh god, Emerald Liker is playing... oh no. There we go.
Gregory, you okay?
Alright, before I jump in here, let me see. Oh, I thought there was more of these. Oh no, it's usually the lion, the bird. If I turn this on.
Retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of them and become... It's a kind of
Yeah, that's this elephant here.
that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character.
Is there anything else in this room? I was gonna say, there is room on this wall to have more of these containers if these boxes weren't here.
We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim button on 0. Prototype.
I'm wondering if this shot right here of the mascot suits in these boxes,
Retrieve the
if that's the exact same room we're in currently in Ruin.
developing for us. It's a kind of prototype and retrieve the technology.
Also, if we're going to assume this is the same building as FNAF 6, I'm going to call it now. This is a prediction I have absolutely no proof on, but I'm going to call it now. This is the room that Henry makes his announcement in. Because we have multiple monitors, it's clearly some kind of control room. If this is the FNAF 6 building, this could be the room that Henry makes his whole connection terminated speech in. I'm not convinced it's not. It totally could be. Hello, FNAF Minecraft role, please. Welcome.
Significant injuries while at peace. We suggest
Sorry, I kid. I don't mind. I'm curious, though, if there's any of those, like, vat things in the floor. Though I imagine Henry probably added those himself. Alright, well... interesting. I don't know. I feel like I think Steelwool baited everyone. I think the mixes being put in the box and driven away was a red herring. I think this was meant to make us think that he was moving somewhere. I think he's been here the whole time. I think it's the same building. I think it's Midnight Motorist. Anyways, as for what I was going to do real fast, if I were to game mode creative, actually I was gonna say I could reuse the same teleport. If I just give myself a command block. Oh, I gotta do summoning for what? Why is it frozen? There we go. Okay, if we then fly all the way back to the server hub room. Wait, where is this? Oh, there it is, okay. I'm gonna change the teleport for the Mimic. Oh, this one doesn't even have it, never mind. And of course, the world is saving at exactly this moment, because why not? Any minute now, game. Come on, the button's been pushed. Let me teleport. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. So that teleports us all the way over to here. Great. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to end it for today. I'm going to work on Monty Golf off-stream a bit more, and just get stuff mapped out, so that in the next stream we can super quickly go and pretty much build all that, because, like, there's actually not that much we actually have to build. It's more of just mapping stuff out, and that's gonna, like, take a while, and it's not that entertaining. So I will map everything out off-stream, and then in the beginning of the next stream, I'm realizing I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Anyways, so yeah, I will work on some stuff off-stream. For the next stream, we can just immediately jump into it. Pretty much build all of the Monty Golf catwalks, and then immediately jump into the bakery. So, with that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you next time, and peace out. Have a wonderful day and a great existence. I will see all of you next time. Peace.